evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Mic's working this time, camera's working. Let's prepare the game. Gotta limit the cores as per usual so it doesn't crash all over the place. Okay, so we are continuing with Dragon Age Origins. We left off yesterday. We're going through the deep roads in Orzammar, the dwarf area. Being accompanied by a playable character that I did not realize I was making an almost exact copy of when I did character creation. So, he is my twin. And we're looking for BR something. Can't remember the name. Paragon Branca. That's who we're in here searching for. Who will heretofore be known as Brondo. We are searching for Brondo because she has what plants crave. Hey Nami, how you doing? Why did the spiders run from me? They usually attack. Like that one literally just went up to the ceiling.
Kawaii desu.
No. Actually, left. Okay. Oh. Sudden save. Hey Kaz, how you doing? Well, I hope you're happy drinking, Nami. Alright, left to right. Oh, it looks like they both go around. Let's go this way. I expect the Spider Queen to be bigger than that. I am not impressed. No, I'm not even berserked. Oh damn, she killed my twin.
Very well.
Was she worth it? Dwarven massive armor. So basically identical to what I'm wearing, except it doesn't have as good of the modifiers. Silkweave gloves for mage. I guess I can put that on Zevran too, even though I don't know that I'll be using him. I've gotten kind of used to this team. Except, you know, Alistair, I'm only really taking my twin along with me while we're in the dwarf territories.
It's done.
was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then. They say the darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronco went, then that's where I'm going.
See if any of this is better for you. Yeah. What did he spec into? Strength is 35. Well, he is kind of my twin. He didn't get all the stat boosts from the Dream and the Circle of the Magi, so I guess I'll let it slide that he's so weak.
It has begun.
Damn, that's a big jump. Dead trenches. Yeah, I didn't even realize it till I saw the characters. Like, holy shit, I completely made a character that was already in this game in creation. Like, the only real difference is, like, the hairstyle. They even have the same beard.
Shall be done.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads. I recognize a fighter of Darkspawn. It marks you. It's why we in the Legion of the Dead abandon our lives so we can face them without fear. It's a sacrifice I understand Grey Wardens are familiar with. What do you want here, Warden? Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about on Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right? Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything. I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead. Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
I don't know, he's been doing well so far.
Dark!
Is that all you got?
Feel like none of these guys dropped anything?
I shall do it.
Not anything hiding around the corners, is there?
It has begun.
Is this the way we're supposed to do? I'm guessing the big gate won't open. So this is probably how we get in. Oh, what happened to the we're not gonna move our line? Suddenly you have no problem moving up after I kill everything for you. Yep. So the side passage is how we get in.
Watch out!
Why are you running? Oh damn, they went and killed my brother. No. I don't get why you can put, like, health and magic refills on their bar, and they won't fucking use them. Like, she just runs out of MP and is like, oh well, nothing I can do about it when I've got, you know, a shit ton of refills on her bar.
Very well. It has begun. Very well.
Now because those two ran, I gotta go all the way back over here to check the bodies of the fight before, where the fight started. Alright, so we got a door there, door over there. Does this actually continue or just get across? No, it's completely broken. Alright. I'm guessing probably one of those doors has whatever we need to open this. God damn it. You know, we went a couple of days there without any crashes. We had one yesterday. Hey, Ragnar.
Hi, everybody!
I'm not sure if it crashing and me starting. Yeah, it does. Set it to only use 2 cores again. At most, I lost like 25 minutes of progress, but let's see if there was a more recent autosave. 222. It's like this is the newest. So is this right before that big fight that we just started? Yeah. Because I saw that and I turned to go get it, and that's when the whole big fight broke out.
Very well.
Just gonna go ahead and loot them now, so I don't have to run all the way back here.
You should run while you
God damn it, Auburn died again. She is just burning through mana.
Let's do it then.
It has begun.
Alright, save before in case it crashes again when we go in here.
I shall do it. Shall be done. Fight. As you say.
I'm here for you.
No, what you are is in the way while I'm trying to loot.
As you say.
Dragon boned? Boots of the Legion. Actually better than what I'm wearing. Okay, so nothing in here. I guess whatever we need to open that big door, you know, big gate is going to be in there.
Trap right ahead.
There. Gloves of the Legion. Mind if I do? Yep, better than what I'm wearing. It took so long for me to be able to wear this DLC stuff, and now it's already becoming obsolete. That might be good for her.
Of course.
Is she wearing? Yep, that is better.
It's done.
Doubt that's better than what I'm wearing, but I'll check. 1 point, yeah, not even close. That one is slightly below. You put any of this on? He's still too weak to put on the blood dragon stuff. My twin needs to hit the gym so he can get my hand-me-downs.
Very well.
I think that's the third part of a sword. Topsider's hilt, pommel, Topsider's blade. I'm not even sure what side quest that goes to. Happy Dance? I don't think so. I didn't. I mean, for being a tier 3, that's actually not bad. At least sell it. Yeah, if that was... I need to look for a Darkspawn Battle Axe that's made of a better material, because that actually seems to be really good considering it was only made of steel. Ow! Rip headphone users. What the hell was that noise supposed to be? And again, what the fuck?
Very well.
Maybe. Still, though. You know what would be great for our
Shall we
game?
not?
Just an obnoxiously loud noise out of nowhere. I'm sure everyone would love that.
As you say.
Did I not go through there? I'm not even sure I knew there would... I'm not even sure I knew there was a door there. I might have to go back and check on that. Forge Master's Hammer. +6 attack. That might be better than what my twin is using. It looks like it's the same thing at base. Just this one has fire resistance and +6 to attack. The other one has +3 damage and more crit. I think we'll go with the damage.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Alright, let's see how that bow compares. It's better. That one's still better, but she still hasn't picked up enough dex to use it.
As you say.
Alright, so other than killing the Forge Master, it didn't look like there was any reason to go there. Guess let's go all the way back and check that room that I missed. Oh, that's what it is. It's a fucking trap. I don't know what the trap actually does other than make your ears bleed. Yeah, maybe it's just me. Of course, I'm, you know, I've got earbuds in. I don't know if you're listening through headphones or not. See if she ran out or not. She did. Alright, so nothing important. Just looks like it was some extra loot in here. I'm starting to run out of space.
Very well.
I never use that. Or that. Or that. Can you get rid of this so I don't have to hear it? Why is there no option to disarm the trap? Alright, so we got these two. Let's try this one first. Silverite Battle Axe. So that's essentially what I have at base, just without all the extra. Without all the extra stuff added onto it. Whitewood. It's only a tier 4. Since I'm gonna have to start getting pickier with what I pick up now since I'm full.
It has begun. I shall do it. I shall do it. It has begun.
So it's an extra 3.5 armor and plus 3 willpower. But I'm losing 6 defense and 30 health. Yeah, I guess I'll take the trade-off. If nothing else, just to keep the set bonus.
Shall be done.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. 5th day they return and it's another girl's turn. 6th day her screams we hear in our dreams. 7th day she grew as in her mouth they spew.
I mean, the rhyming...
We hate it as she is violated.
I mean, the rhyming is on point, but you need a catchy tune if that's gonna, you know, break the charts.
I'm here.
Wait. Oh, maybe she can open that one. And yeah, nothing worthwhile. Alright, back to trauma poetry. What's the next verse?
She grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. 1st day they come and catch everyone. 2nd day, they beat us and eat some for meat. 3rd day, the men are all gnawed on again. 4th day, we wait and fear for our fate. 5th day they return and it's another girl's turn. 6th day, her screams we hear in our dreams. 7th day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. 8th day we hated as she is violated. 9th day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. 1st day they come and catch everyone. 2nd day they beat us and eat
Telling you, a
some
good
from
music
it.
producer could
Third
probably
day, the men
probably
are
make a
all
hit
gone.
out of this with the right beat underneath it.
Fear for our fate. Fifth day they return, and it's another girl. What is this? Someone new? Impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors. First day they come and catch everyone. It's what I've seen. What I will become. I force it into verse, so it is fantasy. Unreal. That's the only place I can hide. Because they make me. They make me eat. And then, all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure? Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become. I will not speak of her, what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Okay, this is real picky. Come on. There we go. It's nothing. Okay, so we got some Cronenberg shit happening here. Is this gonna be some Brundlefly action? What kind of body horror H.P. Lovecraft shit are we gonna see? Come on, don't disappoint me now.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Shall be done.
Okay. Seemed a little over dramatic for checking rubble, but I'll take it. Oh, so I could have another AoE knockdown with this. That's always good. Go for this for now. Actually, let's put the passives that I keep on all the time over here. So all of these should just always be on, although this one I have to do again at the start of combat. That's not really... I mean, I have 2 multi-target knockdowns. That one's not really worth doing anymore. Passive. Alright, so these are my 2 AoE knockdowns. Oh, it doesn't knock down until I get the next upgrade for it. It doesn't knock down till I finish the whole line. And that's another one that I'd be keeping on all the time. This buffs that, and then buffs this. It still gives them a penalty to attack, so you put it in front. So it's like this one, then this one when I'm surrounded. Or maybe knock down, and then when they get up, I lower their attack. It probably works out better.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
So I'm guessing I can't go through these doors since, you know, the crazy talk continued going over there, so this probably isn't open. I suppose you can unlock it. Alright, side passage. Only one way to go after all.
Lunamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Yeah. I mean, we saw these guys before, but they were hostile. Or are they going to wait for me to get into the room and then I'll go hostile and attack?
Very well. It has begun.
got the full armor set now. Actually, he leveled. Can he wear these yet? You at? He is 1 point off. Are you serious? I guess it's my fault. I probably should have leveled him up manually instead of
More enemies!
letting go. Yep, there they are. Instead of letting it go auto. Of course, ghosts don't drop loot.
The men they kill, they're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them. They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
Not the best way to ask for a divorce, but I guess it works.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
As you say.
Brood mother.
Come on. Show me something cool. Okay. That's... Oh, it's... It should have been bigger. I guess because it's supposed to, you know, have... Yeah, I guess it should be about that big since it came from a human, but still, I would have thought it would have been bigger. Kinda Lovecraftian, but I don't know, kinda light on the body horror. It's interesting, but I guess I was expecting more in my head from all the descriptions they were giving. Oh well. Let's kill it. paying attention.
Shall be done.
Push them back!
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
It has begun.
Damn it, everything's 37, 38 strength, and he is just one below. Oh, that's right, I died too.
As you say.
Where are we? Oh, this is how we came in.
If Bronca is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side. Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it. And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch? How typically arrogant. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory.
All right,
I've
I'm
given
interested.
up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Well, so much for that. All the choices are going against. I don't see why we don't have a choice to try to actually help her get to it.
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Shall be done.
I needed people to test Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the...
Yeah, no, keep talking. I'm just,
I'm here for
I'm
you.
doing stuff here.
I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh, dark spawn to test the traps. They could still
It has
serve
begun.
me. Let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
I just realized for the longest I've never actually used these. I could at the very least use these just to hold more shit.
As you say. Shall be done. There. More of the beams ahead. I shall do it. I shall do it. Begun.
Now, these two golems don't want to get in on the action. Which way did I come in? Other way.
Trap right ahead.
God damn it.
It has begun.
It's another one that needs 38 strength. But, I mean, if nothing else, it'll be worth selling. What's the point? What's the point of even showing me there's a trap there? If even if I avoid it, my dumbass AI teammates will just walk right into it. And it's just literally just an anvil. Who are we fighting? Oh, I guess we're supposed to kill whichever one is where the anvil shows up. Can't actually attack this thing, can we? Before we get into the cutscenes and everything else that are probably going to come now that we beat this thing, I'm going to go ahead and go to the restroom. I'm going to take my break a little early because I need to go. So I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back.
What now?
Again, kind of thought that was the anvil. Golem booty.
My name is Carrigan. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
I would suggest you start with mosquitoes. I don't think anybody would miss them.
The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies. All of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes. I, trapped forever in my own creation, a fitting punishment, I suppose. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Honestly, it sounds more like the problem is the control rod. I mean, yeah, you turn people into golems, which, as long as you're not doing like the king did before and conscripting people to do it, if they're doing it of their own free will, yeah, the fact that he just said they weren't skilled enough to fashion a control rod, so he kept his mind, that seems like the bigger crime than turning people into golems is stripping them of their free will and their mind. Like, get rid of the control rod and only take volunteers, and this sounds fine. Like, where's the middle ground option of, like, fuck the control rods, let people be golems if they wish to, and keep their own mind?
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
Like, honestly, there should be a choice in the middle here. Like, yeah, I mean, that's too far to one side, that's too far to the other. Where's the anvil is fine, don't use fucking control rods.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No, you will not take it! Not while I still live!
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this. Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
But yeah, I am willing to side with the golem over, you know, the obviously insane, crazed dwarf.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! My friend! You must help me! I cannot stop her alone!
Enemies of...
Damn. I pissed off my twin. Okay, so those are on my side. Well, I guess if anybody's gonna kill her, it should be me. I think this might be better just for the armor penetration. Oh, crap. I was not paying attention. Oh, this is going to be a loss. Wait, why are there two of them? Why are there... What the hell? What am I missing? Why are there so fucking many of them? Yeah, I do think this will probably do more damage with the armor penetration than the axe. Oh, okay, so I guess it's something she does when she gets to half health.
mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden? For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Tiny little hammer.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here. You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust and all tongue shall. May you always find your way in the dark.
Nope, no thumbs up. Alright, they're not gonna make us walk all the way back, are they? Tell me they'll cutscene us back or something. Damn it, that's more stuff I need to throw away.
pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news? Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This Warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
Why would a Paragon trust someone who knows nothing of us with such a decision? This is preposterous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
Alright, so I agreed to do all this for Balin. Mostly because, you know, main character's sister is involved with them. But he also seems to be a scumbag, which I didn't learn until I had already started working for him. So do I do top 10 anime betrayals and go to Harrowmount? Because I didn't look into him at all. It could very well be the case that they're both pieces of shit, but I just don't know that Harrowmont is a piece of shit yet. Because I didn't do anything for his side to find out. Yeah, let's go for betrayal. That's just it. I only worked with one of them. I never even talked to the other side.
Your previous predilections, but I am not ungrateful.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Guards!
We must hurry.
Would you be alright with a surfacer deciding the fate of if I had chosen you? I think you would be. Oh. letting me attack him.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control. I prefer to be known as a just and compassionate king. Strong too often comes to mean tyrannical, but I will not leave this uprising unpunished. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion. This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's II. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Alright, so that's all of the 4 treaties done. Everybody's agreed to help. God damn it. Alright, so now we just gotta run around town and take care of the side quests that we finished, turn them in. Doors go nowhere!
Throne restored and legends put to rest. Incredible. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly. You'll have us. It's time the surfacers saw the good this stone can unleash. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with? What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig? You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
It has begun.
Uh-oh. It's doing that thing again where it takes a long time to load. I mean, if you want to die, go for it.
Balin will not allow it.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Let's make this quick.
Very well. As you say.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Balin take to the streets. Pandemonium increases by 10%.
At last we have a king again. I trust that King Harrowmont will do what is best for Orzammar.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right. Best in the trade, you know. I've worked the ore myself.
Alright, so he doesn't have a backpack to buy, does he?
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck? Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
Yeah, that's getting sold.
I can't believe that scheming Harriman stole the throne. Now his taxes will bankrupt us to pay for his wife's diamonds. Are you here to buy something or what? I'll take your gold. You're good for that. I can't believe... Are you here to buy something or what? I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
That should help her to open up chests, I assume. I think opening chests is a cunning check. Didn't I do that already?
If I was Harrowmont, I'd declare tomorrow a new holiday.
They're everywhere! I can't take it! What? Get away! You'll change like the rest. They follow you. See? I found copies. All from the same... Take them. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Yeah, it's definitely doing that thing again. It's probably gonna crash sometime soon.
Well, well, well. The Brand Warden comes home. What do you think you'll find down here? Open arms? Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
We got trouble!
You're victorious.
So you're the one who killed Jarvia.
Yep.
Do you know what you've done? Jarvia was no paragon, but she looked after her own. Even the nobles wouldn't cross her. If you think we're gonna let you waltz around like you own the place, you're wrong. For Jarvia, attack!
More enemies!
Jarvia sounds like a condition or a medication for a condition. Oh man, I can't come into work today. My Jarvie is acting up. Yeah. Oh, probably the old Ligma, considering how old this game is. I still need to go all the way to the Circle of the Magi to do hers.
News of the hour. Harrowmont is king. What more need
Can I go in here, or is everybody gonna attack me? No, I guess Harrowmont's here already.
I will not forget who won me this throne.
Very well.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me. I will. And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Your role in this election will long be remembered, Warden.
You mean the the part where I completely led one dude to believe I was going to support him, and then backstabbed him at the last second and then killed him. Yeah, I think that'll be remembered.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramonson, is there something more I can help you with? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. His children, Shut, the twins Koapar and Noct, both founded trading houses. But Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories.
Wait, so how many... Because there's one... If proven the lineage of the dead cast house symbol could go to the Legion of the Dead. Dead bring considered a form of noble house in its right. Must be entered into the memories in the Shade Parade. If the validity of his claims to be tested. Who do I give it to then? Would have thought it'd be that guy.
Hey. Right away.
Because I have the item, it says it needs to be entered in, but I don't see anybody to talk to then. Maybe him.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaper. The memories have never seen such a thing. I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. No offense, Ward. He's probably...
Okay. No, that's the others. Quest. Cataloger.
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here? Excuse me, I can't chat.
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
I'm sorry, you'll have to bother someone else with your questions.
Well, I've talked to everybody. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get this thing logged in for that quest. Must be entered into the memories in the shape rate if the validity of the claim is to be tested. There's no option talking to anyone.
It shall be done.
Where were the proving grounds? I'm trying to decide if I should even bother trying to do that quest or not.
I shall do it.
Very well.
Got something in my side.
Enemies!
Hungry for a bit of a tussle.
It has begun.
I never looked at you, Dwarf. Definitely not in that way.
Oh, you're right. Must have been the dog.
Alright, well that's settled.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you. Aye, here we go. You and I, we've... You know how sometimes you spend time with people and things? What? Keep your hands where I can see them. Sheesh. Can a man address a friend without getting all weird? I was just asking a favor. You had to go all that on me. I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously. What? Oh, you mean were we rutting? Oh, aye. After Bronco left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living. I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her. Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross. No, what was it you wanted to say? Aye, all right then.
I have heard
Why is
much
she-
about the halls of the Dwarven
Why has she
Kings,
never given me her
but the
quest?
stories do it no justice. It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful. And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet. But they must be hard to catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go.
It is sometimes so hard to believe that you have been through so much at such a young age.
I think I look younger than I am.
Yes, that is possible. When I was your age, I was just about ready to take on my first apprentice. In hindsight, perhaps I should have waited a few more years. I was arrogant, my confidence bolstered by my youth.
It is so hard to imagine seeing you now.
Oh, I've had some 2 decades or so to grow mellow. Believe me, back then I was quite prickly.
So you are like a fine wine, yes? Losing the raw edges over time.
I suppose there is some truth to that analogy, but dear Maker, I do hate being compared to wine. Or cheese. Especially cheese.
As you say.
Better than being compared to milk.
News of the hour. All hail King Pyral Harrowman.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time. At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Impressive work, Warden. Is there something more I can help you with? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. The Shaper, the memory, they ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. Your presence here has been...
Yeah, I don't see an option to give him that insignia. And I don't know why this one isn't finishing. See if we can finish this one. Caves east of Orton Tig.
As you say.
Okay.
Is something the matter? Are you thinking about Branka?
Branka?
You loved her, didn't you? I've seen you some nights, staring off into the distance with such sadness in your eyes. You wonder if you did something that drove her away. You wonder if she would have stayed if you had done things differently. She must have loved you. Somewhere inside.
That sodding great dew-licker had a heart clad in iron. She had only one love. The anvil. Later, the anvil only sighed because I was gassy. Finally let off a good one. Should be hitting you right about now. Silent killer, huh?
I really hate that. It's like, oh, quest, items received. It's like, what fucking item? Topsider's Honor, Dragon Bow. Long Sword, Main Hand, Tier 7. I'd be putting that on Alistair. Or Zevran. Now that we're done in the dwarf area, it's time to put my twin on the bench.
Shall be done.
So is the way out of here through the Hall of Heroes? Honestly, it's been so long since we got here, I forgot how we came in.
How do you stand it? All that open air. Sometimes I look into that big black emptiness and it's like it's swallowing me up.
I like it.
Give me a moment. My, the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there. Too bad. It's kinda like being drunk, but so much cheaper. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight. You could show me a little appreciation.
Another victory for the Regent at Larkus Valley, so everyone is saying.
I mean, the main character did too. Let's hand out equipment. Okay, he wouldn't be able to use it either way. At least not yet. Alright. Now that we got everybody equipped, let's sell the rest.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay, now I've actually got a lot of shit that can be enchanted. Before, nothing ever showed up.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Now that I've got all these weapons that can be enchanted, I may need to buy some of those runes back.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
I'm here for you. Of course. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Which one? It will come to you soon, I'm sure. Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Olay. A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot. Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Very similar to the main character's opening.
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat. The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Olay so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Hey, Alt, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing today? NHL 95. Actually, in this case, you're not kidding. This game actually is really hard. I'm playing it through on easy just so I can get the story, because I don't actually like the battle system enough to get sweaty with it. Alright. So I've had the same team for quite a while.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, let's take Morgan for a bit. I'm still not sure how I'd feel about FF12. Because that one is also like MMO style, almost auto battler combat, but I feel like that one's a little more automated since you're basically just setting parameters and letting them go. I don't know. I may have to pick it up and actually give it a try at some point. Oh, I need to go to Redcliffe, and then they'll take me to here. Okay. And Ragna, thank you very much for the resub. No more ads for you. Yeah, the alert was Ni no Kuni. That one also had a similar, I mean, I pushed through that one also. That was another one where I wasn't a fan of the combat. Because like I said, I like turn-based, I like full action. Stuff that tries to be both or in between, I usually don't like. One of the few exceptions probably was like Eternal Sonata. That one actually managed to be turn-based and action and do it well. Where are you going? I clicked on him. No, it's just like I said, it's a lot of these game developers, like I said, you either do like turn-based. I mean, there's different levels of complexity. Some are more fun than others, but you can usually do at least a bare bones turn-based and not fuck it up. And I'm fine with that. Action, I'm probably a little more picky with. I prefer my action to be very fast, but I mean, even if the action is slow, it's a little easier to screw it up, but you know, there's lots of things you can copy that do it well.
I shall do it, as you say.
But there's all these developers that try to be fancy and try to do both or do a middle ground in between them, and I almost never like it. Like I said, there's a couple more, but usually the one that comes to me is Eternal Sonata is about the only one that I can think of that did it and it came out really well. Yeah, most of the time that they try to do a middle ground or a hybrid of both, it just ends up being clunky as hell. Which, as long as it's not difficult, I mean, I think Kaz has said this several times too, like, if the battle system sucks and the game is easy, you can just push through it. Which, like I said, I don't like the battle system in this, that's why I put the game on easy. I'm going through for the story. But yeah, once it always happens, even in games that are good. Even in games that are good, when the game gets hard, the flaws are just like, there's a spotlight on the flaws in the battle system when you get to hard content. And like I said, even in games that have good content, you get a hard fight and suddenly there is a giant spotlight on every flaw in the combat. And every time they try to do a hybrid or a middle ground type system, the flaws are just glaring. Yeah, everybody tries to copy a game from like 20 some years ago that was doing what it did because it had limitations that you don't have to deal with now.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
See, I like Dark Souls, but even Dark Souls, a lot of the Dark Souls games I still think are a bit slow for my liking. Like I said, ever since I played Bloodborne, it's hard to go back to a normal Souls game because it just feels like your character is underwater. Yeah, but I mean, there's always going to be fans like that. I mean, like, I know you're playing Shadow Hearts, you know, from the New World right now. And every time games like that come up, there's always people with like, well, why do they have to put in the timed stuff into the combat? Why can't it just be normal turn-based? Like, there's always going to be some people that want, like, the super old plain Jane systems, even if they are very limited, just because that's what they grew up with when they were a kid.
It will take time for the news to spread, and I can use the interim to get my forces organized. Please tell me when you wish to leave. Until then, you have the run of Redcliffe. When you're ready, we shall leave for Denerim. Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Well, I haven't played it myself, but I would assume, considering how much mass appeal it had,
Denerim is the heart
I would
and
have
soul
to
of
assume
Faerûn.
it's not as
It was
clunky
the
as a
city
game
of
that's
King
as old as
Callahan,
Baldur's Gate
the
1 and 2.
birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side.
Because say what you will, like, the Baldur's Gate games had great storylines, but that gameplay has fucking aged.
By calling the Landsmeter, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here.
Like, even with regular turn-based games,
Ferelden
there's
must have a king
stuff
to lead
that we've
against the
moved
dark.
past that some people still cling to, like
leader.
limited
Its
inventory,
queen.
or,
And I lead her armies.
you know, the round-based versus turn-based versus active time. All the really old clunky shit of, like, you know, if you have everybody attack one monster and then it dies and then the party members don't switch to a new target and just waste their turn, shit like that. Like, all of that is stuff that was clunky and we got rid of it. Like, there's no reason to have a lot of those flaws in modern day games, but every once in a while it'll pop up and people just be like, well, that's the way it was, you know, that's the way it was in an old game. It's like, yeah, in an old game they couldn't, like, either they didn't know how to get around it or they couldn't get around it with the hardware they were working with. We don't need that anymore. We don't need jank to appeal to nostalgia. Like, it's fine if you're playing an old game and appreciating where the stuff we have now came from, but if you're making a new game and putting in limitations from way back then, like, I get making it in the look of old, making it look 8-bit or making it look 16-bit, you know, aesthetic choices, but the actual gameplay needs to be smoother. War Panda, aren't you married? I can't remember if you have kids or not, but I'm pretty sure you've said before that you're married. Don't pull the virgin card. Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember if you said you had a kid or not, but I knew, at the very least, I knew for sure you were married.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you play the nursemaid to, not Orzamar's rejects.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a
Yeah, once it actually shows up on a Steam sale, I'm probably gonna pick it up. Yeah, I always try to pick stuff up on sales, unless I'm really trying to support a developer and, you know, a developer that's sold multi-million copies doesn't need my support, so I'm gonna wait for a discount.
You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden. You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've
Oh,
been
that
gone
was
from
that was their fuck up.
Don't you
Because they
recognize
announced that
Rendon
they already
Howe,
sold million
Jarl
before I
of
bought a
Amaranthine
copy.
and Terran of Highever?
They should have kept that to
And
themselves.
current Jarl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
Yeah. Larian Studios had to be all, oh, look at us, we're so awesome, we sold millions of copies. It's like, well, now I'm waiting for a discount. You kept quiet, I might have bought your game at full price.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
Yeah, the only thing with Game Pass is, the thing that I worry about is that because I kind of have like a set list of games going, 4 or 5 games into the future, like I could put stuff with Game Pass on the list for people to choose, but then it's like I'd have to look somewhere to find a list of what's on Game Pass without paying for it, because I don't want to pay for it for months at a time when I'm not playing anything on it, since pretty much everything I play is on stream. And, there's a list of what's coming up already. And then it's like, okay, if I put the stuff that's on Game Pass that I have access to on the list for people to pick, I know it's just bound to happen that by the time I get to it, they'll pull it off. Because stuff doesn't stay on there forever. They do pull them off after a certain amount of time. So yeah, I do need to find a site that tells you what's on there. And then maybe I can put, any RPGs that are on there that I don't already own onto the list, and just maybe put an asterisk by them, like, in the event that this is not on Game Pass by the time the game comes up on the list. If someone picks it, then, repick. Is there? Because I think I looked around and I didn't see it before. I might have to look deeper.
Kalen depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales.
But I have
Stories
played
will not save us.
at least one game from
perhaps the Maker can, but not
Game Pass, which Chained Echoes. I can't remember if I played another one.
Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Yeah,
Well,
unfortunately
that
they're going to
was
do away
bracing.
with that.
I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
I don't remember when they said it was going to take effect, but they're going to stop with the day one Game Pass stuff.
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle, and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying. and conspires with a blood mage to poison me. It is a bitter dose to taste. The Chantry speaks truly about the corruption of power. If a man like Loghain could go and do this, I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Yeah, since I do have the list for everybody to pick from, you know, in tabs, I guess I may just make another tab for Game Pass. And then if someone picks something off there, I'll just get a subscription for that month while I'm playing it. And just, you know, put a note in the tab that if it gets taken off the store before it comes up in line, you know, you have to pick something else. I'm still not sure. I still haven't decided if I want to do P3 Reload. Because that's a long-ass fucking game that, you know, I already know the story to. Same reason why I never replayed it when FES came out, and why I never played Persona 4 Golden or Persona 5 Royal. I'll probably do SMT5 Vengeance again when it comes out, but that's just because it supposedly is a different storyline. Like, it's got the original and a second storyline. And the fact that, let's face it, you're not playing that game for the story. The story was practically non-existent. That and, you know, SMT5 didn't take 100 hours. I don't think. I'd have to look back at my VODs. I'm pretty sure it wasn't 100 hours or more like all the Persona games are. So, yeah, it basically comes down to, like, do I play a remake of a game that I already know the story to? Or do I play something different that's on the massive list? Yeah, especially since, I mean, the main story points of SMT are pretty much always the same. World ends, some form of recreating it happens, and you end up killing all your friends are aligned to a certain alignment, and you end up killing the ones that you don't side with. You know, insert some nuance and differences here and there, but that's usually the basic skeleton of the plot for SMT. I think Strange Dirty had some of the better characters.
You've made yourself comfortable.
And by some of the better characters, I mean Jimenez and, fuck, what was the neutral guy's name? He was like the captain of the mission, and then he died and came back as, like, the perfected human. Gore, that's right. I mean, Zoanen's Law, and, you know, Law is not even once. Never Law. Although I lie, I did do the Redux Law ending just to see what it was, because the Redux endings for Law and Chaos are actually not extremist to the point of being bad. They're a little more middle ground. I was actually disappointed in 5. Because Strange Journey Redux was the game that came out. It was the mainline SMT game that came out right before 5. And I was really hoping that because they made Law and Chaos endings, the new ones in Redux, not so far to the extreme that they feel like a bad ending, I was really hoping they were going to do the same thing for 5, but they didn't. Although, maybe they're saving that for Vengeance, the Enhanced Edition, because that was the Enhanced Edition of Strange Journey, so maybe there'll be a new Law and Chaos ending in 5 Vengeance that doesn't feel like you got a bad ending. Because that's always a big problem, is like Neutral's a good ending and Law and Chaos are always just feels like you got the bad ending. But I was okay with it in Strange Journey because Jimenez was a bro.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena, she's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returned with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Yep, Jimenez, Bugaboo, Jimenaboo.
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logan, he is very subtle, no? But Brendan Howe, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to Howe. A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
I did also like how they kind of did a throwback to SMT1 with the Law and Chaos representatives. Because that was also what happened in 1, was like the Law representative essentially kind of becomes an angel, like has angel powers, and the Chaos rep fuses with a demon to get his powers. Which... I want to say kind of happens in 3, but that 3 doesn't have Law, Neutral, Chaos, it just has the different philosophies. And that didn't happen in 2, from what I remember. Actually, yeah, that happened in 4 also. Yeah, now that I actually think about it, that happened in the majority of mainline SMTs. That kind of happens that way. Except 5. Didn't happen in 5. 5 had its kind of whole other way that everybody became, you know, super powered. Yeah.
They now know she is a threat to her father's power. I think her life is in danger. I heard Howe say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if
it's good. It's fun. The only frustration I had with it, because I think I played it on hard. I'm pretty sure I played it on hard. And I think towards the second half of the game it wasn't an issue, but for the first half of the game there were literal fights where it was like the game just decided you're gonna die in this fight. And I don't mean like, oh, you know, you got ambushed or anything like that. I mean, you could like, you could surprise attack the enemy, miss 3 times in a row, and then have them crit 3 times in a row and kill you. Like, there were it happened often enough to where I complained about it when I was playing, because it felt so bullshit. It was literally like, okay, you get into this fight and every single roll is going to go against you, and it was like, you might as well have just started the fight and said you're dead. Like, there was literally nothing I could do. Every time I attacked, I missed. Every time they attacked, they crit, and I was dead. And that happened a few times, and it felt really shitty, because it was literally like someone just rolled a dice at the start and said, you're gonna lose this fight no matter what you do. But also the accuracy buffs and debuffs in the first half of the game didn't do a fucking thing. Towards the second half of the game, they started, you would actually start to see, I guess because the numbers are bigger, so the percentages actually make a difference. But I guess in the first half of the game, where like the stats are so small that the numbers, like the percentage change from the buffs and debuffs, didn't actually make a difference. But yeah, the accuracy and evasion buffs and debuffs in the first half of the game were fucking worthless. But other than that, it was fun. And like I said, as far as story, don't even bother playing it for the story. It has one, but it could probably be summed up in a couple of sentences. Well, I've had it happen in 3 and 4 in other games too, but it always felt like you fucked up. It was always like, oh, this is a new enemy, I don't know what it's weak and strong to, I hit it with something, you know, that it repels or is immune to, because I didn't know. Okay, I know for next time. No, this was literally like, the battle starts, you don't do anything wrong, it just, all the RNG goes against you. Like, it's not even trying to hide the fact that it's fucking cheating on the rolls to kill you. Like I said, it feels almost like there's a roll at the start of the fight, and it's just like, okay, you're gonna lose, and you're just gonna have to play out the loss where nothing you do will hit, everything they does crits, and you're dead. And that happened, I want to say 4 or 5 times within the first 2 areas. And I was really pissed about it at the time, but like I said, luckily, second half of the game, it didn't happen anymore. Yeah, that's a good thing. So, I mean, maybe a lot of the stuff maybe a lot of the cheap shit that I experienced in the first half of the game won't be an issue in Vengeance. I'm sure they've gotten feedback on it, but I am hoping that the new storyline is actually a storyline and not just go here, go here, go here, go here, you know, breadcrumbs.
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded,
I don't know why. It's just a thing. I'm
not sure that's a risk we can afford.
I feel compelled to with SMT games for some reason, because I did it for Soul Hackers 2 also. I played on hard. I didn't play on the DLC hard difficulty because they released an a super easy and a super hard difficulty. I didn't want to do the super hard difficulty because it doesn't let you use items, and I felt that was really restrictive. But I did play on the like hardest out of the box difficulty. But as far as Soul Hackers 2, I don't think you need to grind for any of the bosses. There was one boss that I grinded for because I felt I got cheated. Like, I was literally, like, I had my party out perfectly, and I had victory in my hand, and then the enemy double critted one person and immediately killed them, and it just fell apart from there. And I was like literally 2 hits away from killing them before it all fell apart. So I over leveled and built like a murder party specifically for that boss just out of spite, because I feel like I should have won that. I should have won that battle before. But other than that, I don't think any of them were unbeatable. Like, I don't think you needed to grind for any of them. But I will say there are definitely a couple of brick wall bosses in Soul Hackers 2. Because it was almost, I don't know that it was, I don't think the company kind of tried to publicize it that way, but a lot of people were saying that it was basically going to be like the middle ground between SMT and Persona. But there are some bosses in there that are huge brick walls. And one of them comes really early. He's technically like the second boss, but I think he's actually the first real boss. Because the boss before him is kind of a gimme, like prologue type thing. No, I'm trying not to say it, but yeah, he's the gimme. Like, it's hard not to win that. But the boss right after that, like, that's when that's the one that wakes you up, is like, no, this is through and through. This is an SMT game. You are going to have to build your party to fight this guy. I'm stalling right now because I can't even see the choices to pick because Josie is in front of my monitor. Mid-conversation, he decided he wanted attention. He doesn't seem to want me to pick him up, though. He's just sitting in front of my monitor, looking at me, wanting to pet him. Come up. You gonna move yet? No? No, I didn't buy the DLC. I love Atlas games. I don't like their DLC policies, so I don't buy the DLCs. But if... Yeah, I was about to say, like, as far as I know, all the DLC for the original game is going to be included in Vengeance, so I'll be able to give it a try then. But yeah, in the original version, I'm not going to pay for DLC. Because I don't think Atlas does a good job with their DLC, so I don't buy it. I was tempted to buy the Demi-Fiend stuff, but just because of all the rest, how shitty the rest of them were, I didn't want to buy any of it. And you don't even need it. Like, a lot of the ones for, like making the Matamas show up, they were so the Matamas were so easy to farm. They have, like, a set spawn location. All you gotta do is fast travel around and look for them. Like, it took, like, maybe 10 to 15 minutes to get to, like, kill all the Matamas that I needed to be able to make my final team. Alright. Come on, Josie. Move. Enough. Don't give me that dirty look. Move.
I fear if this is a trap, we are already caught in it. They can kill Anora
Yeah,
whether or not we act.
From what I understand, he's basically the fight at the end of... He's basically the super boss fight from Digital Devil Saga 1, and they just added a couple more mechanics to it. Because I saw someone do the fight on YouTube, and it's the same basic rotation that he does in Digital Devil Saga 1, and then they also added that new skill to him that I think sucks away your press turns that he does after a certain, like, at certain intervals.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir.
But yeah, I remember fighting him in DDS 1,
we must slip in and out,
and I had all my characters maxed out in that game,
I will go ahead to
and
House Estate. Meet me there as
I
soon
couldn't
as you
do
can.
it. Because the strategy for beating him in that has a lot of RNG in it, and I just couldn't get it to line up. I don't know if there's a new strategy now, but at the time that I was trying to do it, the strategy for beating Demi-Fiend in DDS 1 was you needed to use Cielo and give him the move that gives you 100% evasion while you're asleep, because Pixie would put everybody to sleep right before he would do his like right before the scheduled time that he would do his insta-kill on everybody, the Gaia Rage that would hit everybody for, like, more health than you can possibly get. So the whole point was to have Cielo survive it by evading while he's asleep and then revive everybody. But yeah, even, like I said, even then, there's just a lot of RNG that needs to work out right. And well, the whole point for Cielo was because Cielo was weak to status ailments, so it was supposed to be almost guaranteed that he'd fall asleep, and then with evade sleep, he would dodge the instant kill everybody move. I don't know if there's a better strategy that's come out since, because I never really looked into it, but yeah, there was a lot of RNG in that strategy, and I could never get it all to work out. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame people for doing that stuff, especially if they're making a video to put online, because in theory, and, you know, hopefully, they're making money for all of their time theory crafting and, you know, resetting to get everything to work right. Because you know that video of him soloing main character only, like, how many times did he have to reset to get everything to work out right for that to happen? That's what I'm saying, even with maximum stats, you know all the dice had to roll the way he needed them to. And that probably took who knows how many resets to get it to all fall into place. So considering all the time grinding, all the time planning, and all the time trying to get the fight to work out right, like, hopefully it paid off and made him some money for all the time it took.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah, I just don't have that kind of patience anymore. Which, I shouldn't even say I don't have that patience, it's just not worth it anymore to me to do stuff like that. Like, during the PS1, PS2
Think of it, Zevran.
days, I was a completionist. I would do everything, like pretty much everything available when I got a game. And that's probably why I fell behind during the PS2 era, and still had a handful of games that I owned that I didn't play when my PS2 died, which was after the PS3 was already out.
What he needed and what he cared to make use of.
If Alistair becomes king, it would certainly not be through any brilliance.
Yeah, nowadays,
whoever puts him there,
I just can't.
there's the one who will need you.
I can't justify it.
Now that's an interesting thought.
There's too many shows, too many movies, too many games, too much anime, all vying for your time to justify spending X amount of hours to get, you know, one trophy. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, like, it's not just games. Every form of entertainment has ramped up in production since then. You know, it used to just be movies would come out in the theater, and they were kind of limited by how many days there, how many Fridays there were in a year, and they didn't want to overlap and lose money by coming out at the same time as a bigger movie. Now there's theater releases, there's Hulu releases, there's Netflix releases, there's Amazon releases, like there's all these streaming platforms that are releasing their own movies. Same thing with TV shows. You know, it was just the networks and the cable companies that could make movies. Now we've got them plus all these streaming platforms competing against each other. Used to be hard to get anime. Now we've got services we get all the anime that Japan gets, and they've ramped up anime production in Japan too. Used to be, we'd be lucky if we got 4 or 5 JRPGs a year. Now, some months we get 4 or 5 in 1 month. Like, every single form of entertainment has exploded in its productivity in the past, like, 10 years. It's just hard to justify spending time on something. At least for me. I get if you're maybe if you're a gameplay person, you just want to do everything in a game that you really love, but I honestly feel like as I'm getting older, I am more story. And I just want to go through all of them. Even if they're not necessarily good. Like even a mediocre story will sometimes do some things really well. And you know what, Kaz? When Final Fantasy VII first came out, I did that. Not only did I do that, I did that for every character. And when I say every character, I don't mean the ones that I took into battle. I mean every character. Every character had all the best materia maxed out. Because there was time. There wasn't as many things pulling my attention, so I could afford to dump that much time into something. Yeah. Now, like, for every hour that you spend grinding materia, that's a movie you could have been watching, a show you could have been watching, a different game you could have been playing. Yeah, I think I got Time Gate also. Yeah. There's just more entertainment now than you could experience in your life. So you do have to be a little bit more picky on what you spend it on. And that means that being a completionist, at least for me, just doesn't cut it anymore.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again.
So they sent you, Taliesin? Or did you volunteer for the job?
I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
More enemies!
Let's do this!
Didn't get to him fast enough.
I am your death!
Not so fast!
Yeah, now that I don't have Win as a healer, I'm gonna have to pay a bit more attention to everybody's health.
I'm going to enjoy this!
That's not bad.
Get off!
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin.
Yeah,
so long as I do
Yakuza
not
is a
make
hard
my
one.
presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
Because a lot of the extra stuff in Yakuza, like almost all of it, does at least have some kind of, even if it's not narrative, like, it's funny. Like, it's something that you want to see, even if it doesn't really tie into the main story. But they have their whole giant side quests that have their own separate narrative to it. And then they have all the sub-stories that have their own little one-shot stories. And a lot of them are goofy as hell and funny. Like, it's hard to skip a lot of the stuff in Yakuza just because, like, so much of it is just stuff that you do want to see.
A very good thing. It is, in fact, what I had hoped for ever since you decided not
So
to
those,
kill me.
even though the main story for those games is usually like 15, 20 hours, you do end up
That would
spending
be the practical thing to do, no?
70,
There is a
80
freedom
doing
awaiting me
everything
that I have
because
never known. But I suppose the
it's all
decision is
got
yours.
something attached to it.
Will you let me go? All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
It has begun.
And that's what a lot of it comes down to, is just is incentive. Red steel. It's not better than anything I have, but I'll take it to sell.
Very well.
Like, is the thing I'm doing adding power to my character, or is it giving me, like, a story or a scene that's worth watching? Because a lot of games don't. A lot of games just have a billion, like, boring fetch quests that just give you, you know, pennies. And you're supposed to do them all so that those pennies add up to enough money to buy something that you can probably make that money or experience faster somewhere else.
The servant's entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside.
Yeah, like I still say it, I played Xenoblade 1, had 450 side quests. You know, my gamer OCD kicked in, and I did, as far as I know, I did all of them. And literally the only one that I even remember was like the 2 or 3 quest chain with the Nopon drug dealer. All the rest of them were completely forgettable. I don't remember them at all. And that's like 3 side quests out of 450 plus. As far as I know, I did all of them. I obviously wasn't counting while I was doing them, but I would check every town day and night to see if anybody had any new ones, and by the time I finished the game, no one had any.
Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him. Do you not see the angry workmen there? I think it will be some time before even Rand and Hal can use this front door, no? I will be right behind you.
No, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Hal's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again. Nor will the stonemason. So much like coin about our work. Your lordship is much engaged with the region.
Yeah, and I liked X better, but I also realized that half of the reason that I like Xenoblade X better was that I played it emulated and there were mods to cut the grind down. Because, like, had I not used those mods on Xenoblade X, then there would have been like an extra 20 or 30 hours of just grinding to get characters' reputation up to do their stories quests. Not to mention having to constantly recharge to, recharge to buy fuel for the mechs. So there were aspects of Xenoblade X that I prefer over the first Xenoblade game. Like, I like the setting, I like the mechs. Even though I'm still not a fan of the combat system, I like the fact that it was faster. It got over with faster. But a lot of the other stuff I had to mod in to make it enjoyable. Like, the rate at which your teammates gain affection is ridiculously slow. Like, having to wait for all your nodes, like, just to be able to because you have to, in order to refuel your mech, obviously you have to get that from those timed nodes that you're farming. And you have, like, the main problem with that is that you can only hold so much. So it'd be like, you'd like 75% refuel one mech and then have to wait for the nodes to refill what you can hold and then finish it. Like all of that is just time sink. And that was the stuff that I basically, like...
Very well.
Obviously, a lot of other people feel the same way, because those mods were all there. And if people didn't think all that stuff was ridiculous, they wouldn't have made those mods.
Someone is coming.
But like I said, I like the setting, I like the characters, and I like the fact that it has mechs. There were a lot of aesthetic and story things that I like about it, but yeah, the gameplay, other than the fact that it was, you know, snappier, the actual combat was a bit faster, so you could get it over with faster. Yeah, everything else about the gameplay was still, you know, I'm not a fan.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
And after playing both of those games was essentially why I was like, I'm really not gonna try to bother to play 2 or 3. Partially because both, like, Xenoblade 2 and 3, they're first-party Nintendo games. So, in order to get them and, like, the DLC, because the DLCs are story expansions, that's like $100 per game. Xenoblade 2 has been out for like 5 or 6 years now, and it's still at full price. And I can't justify paying $100 for a game that I'm not going to enjoy, and I'm just going to be pushing myself through for the story. I would rather just watch a lore video. It's like, I bought the first one because I wanted to give it out. I emulated the second one to give it a second chance, but yeah, That's literally like a fool me once, fool me twice situation.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniform should work on most of those inside.
I may consider that once the Switch is no longer Nintendo's active platform. And granted, it may not stop them, but I mean, they already shut down Yuzu. Granted, it was because they made the mistake of making money off it. But yeah, once it's no longer their active system, which who knows when the hell that's going to happen, because people have been saying the new Nintendo system's going to come out for like 4 years now. But whenever it's not their active platform, I might consider emulating Switch games. Because then they'd have less incentive. They'd have less incentive to, like, shut down or go after people who do it.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Alright. Wasn't she gonna distract them? I take 2 steps forward and they aggro. I never tried to see if you can actually end an encounter, like move far enough away to end an encounter. What is that thing pointing to? Whatever it is, I guess it doesn't matter since I took a step forward and they saw me, so let's just fucking kill them.
We're under attack! Very well.
I shall do it. It has begun.
We must hurry. There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have done. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But but you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. She's in a guest room off the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old servants? No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense.
As you say.
Charred on one side.
I say how ought to level the thing and build a new one. We'd have to knock down everything.
Not mutton. How's too cheap to buy it? Cook's probably roasting the elves that broke in here.
Yeah, it's crap.
Who knows? Now, isn't...
I mean, that's been my defense for a lot of the stuff that I stream on 3DS. That's why a lot of the times when I stream something off 3DS, I make it a point to be like, you know, hey, here's my copy right here. And then like 7th Dragon 3 and Radiant Historia, I have 2 copies because I bought them. I bought them digital in a sale, forgot I bought them, and then bought physical copies. So both of those I have twice. Which, I mean, I don't regret. I really like both of those games.
We must be cautious here. My lady's life depends upon it. After you.
Where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Alright, time to murder a mage. Wait, so is that through here or through here? I'm gonna guess through here.
What? Who goes there?
Okay. Why was that silenced?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Monsamar? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, Senior Warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home. Because I wasn't there. I was sent from Orlais when we received no word from King Cailan. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there. We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing. The other wardens won't risk their strength fighting Ferelden's civil war. If they spend themselves against Loghain, there is truly no hope. They recall accounts of the first Blight, how many cities fell. If Ferelden is too foolish to save itself, at least, we'll be ready when the Archdemon leads its forces further. Besides, I hear you haven't been doing badly at raising an army yourself. But perhaps if the edict can be lifted, I will send a message as soon as we are gone from this place. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
So of course we have to go through a dungeon. It wouldn't be easy as just going into someone's room and fighting them.
It shall be done.
Who goes? You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Time for a little bloodletting.
Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting I don't have wind anymore. I really need to pay attention to everyone's health. Speaking of which... yeah, having a dedicated healer does kind of make you spoiled.
I shall do it.
Hmm?
As you say.
Yep, that's the only way to go.
May the Paragon over me. As you say. Very well. That's them, I
What the hell was she doing outside of the room? Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I turned down the difficulty before. Is this game is really shitty with certain enemies that have grab attacks, and they just do like 90% of your health. So like an enemy just decides to do its grab attack, and if you're not at full health, you're dead. Which got counteracted a little bit by having Wynn in the party, because she could heal you while you're having your life drained away. But as far as I know, you can't use a healing item on someone else. You have to switch to them and have them use a healing item, which obviously they can't do while they're being grappled and ripped apart. So yeah, it's just like, oh, you weren't at full health? Well, you're dead. And there's no revival items. Once again, Wynn has a revival spell, but there's no revival items, so once someone's down, they're just down. And if you have like 3 or 4 enemies that have an attack like that, like those dogs, and they just decide to do it over and over again on everybody, well, you just fucking lost. Why is he not healing? We're out of combat.
shall be done.
Yes, my friend?
Am I really out of injury kits? I would have thought you'd get, like, be able to make higher level stuff as you leveled up the skill, but I guess not.
Very well.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and... Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
What month is it? Are you some enemy of Aurelians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here. Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king. There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
Well, even though we're stuck in the middle of a dungeon, gonna have to end here because it's already time. I think there's some things I need to look up because, like I said, I would have thought for sure, like, she's got level 3 in herbalism. So I would have thought she'd be able to make more than just a lesser health potion. Because you could make that with one level in it. So what's the point of the other levels? Unless there's like a recipe I need to find and buy or something? I don't know. I don't think I've seen anything like that, but I haven't paid super close attention to some of the like the vendor lists. And there's also a bunch of other stuff like all those like lightning runes and everything else that you get. I don't know what I need to be able to craft stuff with those. Yeah, there's just there's like a lot of little things in this that they don't explain at all. I assume this is probably, I think this was like 2007, 2008. I'm trying to remember if that was still back in the time when, you know, instruction manuals that came with games were a thing, and if that's where all this is in. Because there sure as hell isn't any like tutorials in this game, really. Like, there's no tutorial, so I'm guessing this came with an instruction manual that apparently the re-release doesn't have. Have this on Steam. I don't see a README or anything included. Probably stuff that I should have looked up a long time ago, but I don't know. It's more so now the fact that I ran out of injury kits. Honestly, I'll probably just make Win like a permanent member of the party, because having her healing just makes way too much of a difference in combat. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. So I guess let me go ahead and give callouts so I can end for today. But at least we're past the opening. Like, we've done all 4 treaties. We got everybody to join up with us. So I'm guessing we're on the path towards the end now, however long that takes. Ragna, War Panda, Kaz, Alt, Nami. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you, Level 1 Alt, for the raid, and Ragna for the resub. And thank you anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we will continue with this tomorrow. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid.
Still late.
Who's on? Alright, I guess let's go ahead and raid BitWizard. He's playing Dragon Quest VIII. I still need to look for more people who are streaming after I end. The list of people just keeps on shrinking. Every week, it seems. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and till then.
Bye-bye, everybody!